All right, we're back. Okay. We are still leveling the Blood Ritualist. Man, this has been a journey. So where are we at? Gotta manage the inventory as usual. I made some changes though. I've made a few changes to the build before getting online here. Let's see what they are.
What? Do not wonder.
Alright, so this build needs to pump the physical damage. So how are we doing that? This is a pretty nice spear we got. 55 to 102. Got the physical damage rune. Welcome back, Toro, Philip. New seasons treat me pretty well. Kind of rough around the edges, I guess, but on the whole, I'm enjoying it. You know me, I like pain and suffering, so I fit right into the new league, I guess. So, I'm on a Ritualist, and we're going Blood. And yeah, I've ran into some issues trying to make this work. But yeah, we've got a pretty decent spear healer. Can I hit this thing or what? Okay, so I could hit this. I think we hold though. We might be reaching the next tier of spear here shortly. And then we've got physical damage on all of our rings. We really need the physical damage because Rake hits like a wet noodle unless you support the absolute living shit out of this. Like, this thing sucks unless you give it some tender love and attention. I mean, you really need to, like, work on it. Brad, what's up? No, this is actual trade league. We're in a new guild. So we've got a guild. Yeah. The goal for this season for me is to work on my game knowledge, work on builds, work on the end game. So I went full 180 from last season where it was all about the challenge, all about hardcore solo self-found, blind. We did it, and now it's time to learn the game, like for reals. So we're digging in, and this is my first attempt at trying to make a League Start build work. Not a whole lot of people are playing a Ritualist Blood build, honestly. I can't find a whole lot, but I've been working at this thing. I'm in POB constantly. I've been respecking. I'm like using all my gold on my passive tree, respec. So anyways, what changes have I made? First big change is we've got a new companion. Does it not show? We'll see it later, I guess. But Meat Shield and Elemental Army on our companion. And it's got the physical damage aura plus laying a shocked ground. So we get the 20% from the shocked ground. I think that's probably even better than the armor break, honestly, because I'm going to break armor as well. So now I get both benefits. I've got Combat Frenzy on here. We'll see why. Herald of Blood with magnified effect. Hemocrystals and Maim. Disengage. I am fully on board with parry and disengage mechanics for this build. I'm giving it a really good shot. I'm trying my hardest to actually do it well. It's hard to integrate this into your playstyle, but outmaneuver, break armor on hit against parried enemies, concentrated effect for more damage, and then close combat for more damage. This thing hits pretty hard, actually. 883. I guess it doesn't hit too hard, but it's good. It's a nice little hit, and we're breaking armor. Spearfield with Rage, you pretty much instantly stack a full stack of Rage. And then Pin and Rusted Spikes supported skills aggravate bleeding on enemies when pinning them. This works against trash, but it also works against bosses with Rage. But the pin doesn't really go off on the bosses. But the pin plays with Combat Frenzy to add charges. I thought about adding the new skill. We'll look at it in a sec, but it's just Spearfield is pretty damn strong on this for Rage, and my bars are already full with parry and disengage and everything else that I'm doing. So I felt like I just couldn't really add the new skill. I've got two methods of gaining charge. The reason to add the other skill though is to get rid of Combat Frenzy and add Wind Dancer, which really I think is just necessary, but I don't have another slot. All right. So we got Spearfield. This mark is actually really strong. Single out will help me break armor equal to 10% of physical damage taken. Breaking armor is important because we get the debuff for an added, I think, 20% damage, which I did not realize even happened. I learned that yesterday, actually, trying to work on this. Bloodhound's Mark basically guarantees a lot of stuns on bosses. That's essentially what all of this means, and it has an explosion. So yeah. Explosive Spear we're adding as a way to ignite. So we've got Fire Exposure, Fire Infusion, and then Searing Flame. I'm kind of on the fence with this one. I've added it previous to going live. It reduces the total DPS, but it increases the ignite to about a 457 to 819, and then almost 1,000 if Frenzy charged. Blood Hunt is our finisher with momentum, adds more damage when you go at range, and then more physical damage against bleeding enemies. And then Culmination I just added. It's basically gaining combo points with other melee attacks and then consuming them with Blood Hunt for more damage. 3% per combo. We're going to see how that works out. Rake, I added Heft. So this thing's now hitting pretty damn hard, and our bleed is up to 561 now. Not bad. Spear Throw, I finally have supported since we're now using it when we have to. Martial Tempo, Long Shot, and Immolate. Because we are igniting a lot. Parry, I've got supported now with Blind, Unbreakable, and Wind Wave. So there you go. There's the changes I've made. I think that'll be pretty good. Mama Eth writing Aroa and maps. Nice. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Spear is pretty darn good for SSF, but for trade, maybe sit on the Exalt. And I don't know. I feel like my build, I'm glad I'm in Trade League because this thing's gonna need support. I'm gonna need uniques to make this pop off for sure. Philip is stubborn and making a HCSSF Amazon Spear Girl work. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that is pretty stubborn in this patch. Started a Thorns Warrior, Bread, nice. Waiting on the Lich at Act 3. Oh, the Thorns Warrior's in Act 3. Build looks fun, thank you. We're gonna see it in action here in a second. Phillips Amazon is running Fang of Frost. Nice. Like a fill-in Ice Strike. Interesting. Parry into Fang for freeze. Nice. Try Expedite support on Explosive. Yeah, Expedite is nice, but what would I replace? I just feel like I want more fire damage, and I'm fine because really I'm trying to empower with the frenzy charges for the instant explosion. Could you compare the spear from Guild Stash to yours? Yeah, I'll check it. Also, I found a better spear if you need. Ah, Bobbyus, welcome. Let's check the spear. Wow, okay. Yeah. Once I hit 62, that's pretty damn good, guys. I mean, I can pick this up for later. It's got the accuracy. It's not big on accuracy, but damn. That's nice. I'm going to pick this up. Thank you. So we've got our next spear, courtesy of the guild. That's awesome. All right, so what did we do with passives? Overall, I don't think I'm going to have room to go into these. We were going in this direction with the pet last time around. But I've got other things that I really need to pick up. Actually, let me just show what I'm thinking on POB now. I've got a build here we can look at. This is a 95 build. I think this is probably what I'm doing. I'm going to put this in Mobalytics or something and then share it with the Discord to chop on, I think. Where are we at? Sharing. Wrong side. Tree. All right, guys. So we go in. I guess I gave up on. No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. This looks right. All right, so we go in, stock and leap, just down the damage track. This is later, but ultimately I want to pick up some increased defenses with the shield and some parry chance, block chance, or parry damage, I guess. I'll have to work on the order of operations here. I'm not sure if you do this early or not. I think so. With Act 1 into 2, you focus on this area to make sure that you're pumping up the damage. But eventually you're going to have to travel. And this, I focus on ailment magnitude early because we're doing both ignite and bleed. But wasting, fast-acting toxins, and deterioration are huge increases on damage here. And then we cut over and get the spear nodes, the spear wheel here. Okay. Order of operations still trying to figure out, but maiming strike is pretty important for the maim and the increased attack damage. By the way, eventually this is pretty important because hits break 50% increased armor on targets with ailments. This helps with our damage once we get fully broken armor. Bunch of attack damage as well. And then exploit is huge. 25% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. We should be igniting all the time. Once we picked up those things, then you start to focus in on the bleed with 1,000 cuts, with the incision, the magnitude, and magnitude over here plus incision chance. These crit nodes are probably after that. Crit and defenses are like if you need them, you feel like you're weak, pick them up. But then we've got escalating mayhem. So for hazards, 5% increased damage for each hazard triggered recently, up to 50%. This thing should pop off with the spear field. I think that's going to be pretty nice. It's a pretty hefty investment, but I think it's worth it. With the rage stacking up as well, Spearfield's just going to really pop things off. And then over here, lastly, is essentially crit chance and crit damage with some evasion, and then get some dexterity. Yeah, and then the last few things are picking up shield block and stuff. Again, you kind of do that as you need, as you progress through the campaign. But with my what I've been experiencing with this character, I feel like this is a pretty strong build. I don't know though. We'll see. Physical damage is too low. Let's catch up with chat here. Just tossed. All right, let's see. Lobbyist just tossed a bleed soul core in the guild stash. Let me check that. Here's the passive tree. Yes, I am all about the empowering back and forth with melee and range. I am digging into that. So I've got adaptable, or I'm sorry, the skills here across, and then also stalk and leap. Of course, we're going with Unfurled Finger and Mystic Attunement. And then eventually probably 20% increased physical damage and Blood Boil probably. After that. Okay, let's get in the game. Okay, just checking through chat right now. Yes, I have put a lot of thought into this, guys. I've been really working at this. This has been work. This has not been easy. One, I'm new to the game and it's like my first theory craft, but it's also a difficult patch. And I feel like Ritualist Blood is a difficult starter as well. Like, very difficult. All right, guys. I think that's pretty much it. Let's go see how this works. Oh, yeah. Let's check that soul core. 15% chance to cause bleeding on hit. Yeah, I'm good on this one. I would not. You have to have the physical iron rune on this, and I'm already just causing everything to bleed. Chance to bleed is not something that needs work. It's just physical damage, magnitude. Those are the things that I need to scale. All right, deep cuts is something I wanted to try out. Let's just keep these gems. I might switch them out as we go. I cut these earlier. I do have a rune on it. But yeah, let's see if I have quality. I haven't been checking. So I do have some quality. I think I'm going to save the quality for the next tier, honestly. But my resources are pretty limited. I'm not trying to spend on leveling gear unless I feel like I'm going to have the... I mean, this weapon was really nice. It's carried us quite some time. If I had these whetstones earlier, I would have used them, I guess. But now we're about to replace this soon. Okay. We just did the Titan. That was brutal. The Titan killed me like 2 times, I think. I've died a lot. Damn. The next boss is hard too. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, it's hard to get spear upgrades, man. It's crucial. I am level 56, so I've got 6 levels. All right, so here's the new companion here. We get the physical damage aura, and he lays down shocked ground.
Bleed!
I cannot wait for the update where you don't miss on a parry. That's so ridiculous. All right, so we need to use our spear field more often. It is really nice, actually. And it immediately empowers our, it usually empowers our ignite, our explosive spear. So with trash, I mean, you can heavily rely on that. Light everything up and then dive in for some blood if you need to. And then when you face off against the rare, that's when you start parry and other things, right? Blood hunt. I don't really use blood hunt on trash at all. Not bad. It's fun. I like the playstyle actually a lot. It's just a matter of making sure it scales, and honestly, I feel like I would not recommend this for a league start, but once you have currency and maybe some of the uniques to support it, then it might be fun to go ahead and give it a go. If you like pain and suffering and you just want to hit the wall and figure it out like I've been doing, then sure, go for it. All right. So at this point, we got to pick up this. This is huge. I think that's where we're at. So let's just watch it happen. 862. Okay. That has to be an error or something. Huh. 5% faster. I would expect a DPS increase there. Can you use Herald of Ash with spears? Yes. I early on, like when I first was in Act 2 or so, I ran Herald of Blood and Herald of Ash. They don't synergize at all now. Even though I'm igniting and throwing explosive spear, they just kind of clash with each other. Bleeding doesn't necessarily overkill, right? Ignite doesn't overkill either. And then the heralds don't trigger off of each other, so it's like I'm getting one or the other. I don't need both of them, I guess. Kana, what's up? Yeah, it's the spear gang. Path of Spears. You can parry quite a bit, even on bosses, just not slams. It's actually evasion that increases your defense, both armor and evasion. I gotta look at the tooltip, but my evasion went down because oh shit. Because I got rid of Wind Dancer, and that's when I started getting heavy stunned a lot more. But yeah. So when you're trying to parry and you got it raised, you're at a lot of risk of getting heavy stunned, especially if you're low on armor and evasion like I am. Thanks for the lurk in Twitch, Brad.
Watch your step.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm alive after that. That was a very high risk parry maneuver there. There we go. The bleed is really popping off. You can see it on the trash now. It's like they just bleed out and die. Whereas that was not happening previously. So things are starting to get better. Here we go. So we got a rare right here. I cannot parry that.
A clean kill.
So I now have combo. I don't know how high that goes. I need to watch that. It was at 9. I'm wondering how high. what is it, like 2% per combo? I don't know. Let's not use it. Let's keep on building it. So it got up to 11. So let's see. Blood Hunt. 3% more damage per combo, so that's like over 30% right there.
Soften the wound.
What's this? Ruby Charm. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, I got meteored. Dude, it's fun to play not hardcore. That's all I gotta say. Because I'd be flipping out if I got meteored. I can, like, just casually look at my gems and jewels and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I'm glad took a little break. Glad we actually finished that challenge. But man, it's nice to be free of that. But we will be back in hardcore, no doubt. It's just a matter of time. Damn it. Oh shit, that's a meteor. Yeah, that's what he does. I'm eating meteors.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Proof of me prowess.
Yeah, we're hitting a lot harder now. Be interested to see these bosses.
Another hunt. Stay on it.
Yeah, bleeding through ES is gonna be so nice. Yeah, because when you meet an ES rare or something, man, does it suck. It takes forever to chunk through the ES, because honestly, Rake does not hit hard, man. I think Rake needs a little buff. Like,
Time to finish.
not a huge buff. I'm not gonna ask for, like, the world or anything, but
Let's end this.
The hunt is on.
Come on now. Let's end.
I mean, we're doing pretty good.
That were a good hunt.
That was an empowered rare there. It was a good hunt. Yeah, the fire skills help with the ES, that's for sure. There's the bone pits. All right. Oh yeah, spear. I could use spear throw too. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I've been just trying to bleed them out fruitlessly, I guess. I'm just so used to using Rake.
Bangs ever here.
One thing about this build is you will be using all of your buttons. That's for damn sure. You like to use all your buttons. This is the build for you. Missed on the parry again. Missed again. God, that's so annoying. That's why we have this fury generator right here. I know that there's a new skill, like a... I don't know the name of it, but... Killing palm-like skill now. But I just don't have room for it, because I cannot get rid of Spearfield. It is actually pretty damn strong. And I could just get rid of Frenzy and have only one method of generating charges, which is parry, like that. But I like having another method, I guess. Like with Trash, You can pretty much just spear field and explosive spear all over the place, usually. Depending on, like, if there's a pack, essentially. You don't use charges? I love charges, man. Right there. I mean, it makes the trash clear so much better. Whoa. Dude, if I am missing the shit out of disengage. That is so frustrating. But the GGG update notes say that you won't miss that anymore once they roll that out, which is a very good change. Just rake and then run to the next pack. I'm not doing enough damage to typically kill everything with rake in one go. See if we can do this shit.
Look out!
So he's got the energy shield. I'm just gonna save him for last, actually, because it's gonna be too hard to manage the energy shield. So I'm gonna have to kill this one first, I think, this time. Usually I try to do both at the same time, but I need to use my mark here. Super important. He's not marked, I don't think. Yeah, he is. There we go. There we go. Reapply after he's done being stunned. Look at all that armor break. And now it's totally broken, so we're getting more damage, 20%. Okay, he should die. Where are you? Oh god. He's empowered. Shit.
Need a moment.
Oh, wrong button. Oh no! I died. Alright, let's try that again. Damn, dude. That was just really bad. There's no excuse for that. I'm actually legitimately struggling to do all the buttons, guys. I'm coming from I'm coming from like a one button class to an every button class, and it's actually pretty rough. And I've been changing things around constantly, so I haven't been able to like settle in on anything really. So I guess that's my excuse. Now I'm almost out of flask because I'm taking too much damage. Damn it. Definitely want to kill this guy and get the flask. I did it again. Charged in at the wrong time.
Bleed to dry.
That's it. I'm just gonna spear this guy. Ah. No, goddamn, wrong time again. It's like all the bosses are so much harder now. They take so long and you can't make all the mistakes that I'm making right now. Come on. Okay, got the... No. Didn't get any flask early for that. I'm probably dead here. Am I hitting him or what? For some reason, if you run through that, it doesn't seem to do much. I'm in shocked ground. Let's make sure we're igniting. Let's make sure we can bust through his freaking shield. And I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna die. Wrong button again. Where are you? Fuck. What? Are you kidding me? Look at his shield. The bane of my existence. Like, if I have to dodge things, he gets his shield back and I'm back to square one pretty much. How did I get so much health? Fuck. Jeez. Are you kidding me?
Look out!
Empowered, he's just got too much. I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy first, actually. Alright, let's die. It's hard for me to just die or quit. I don't know why.
Need a moment.
Where is he? Oh, yeah. Ah! That's so hard to dodge. Kinda killed the guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that direction. I think that's the right move because the shield, he's got too many abilities. He's juiced up. Alright, so I got flask. I need to stop chugging that shit. Q is not spear throw. I don't know why the hell I keep hitting Q instead of spear throw. Okay, let's try this again. Jeez. Where did he go? Just keep the damage on him. I do not want him to gain his shield. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? He's got his shield back. Where the hell is he? You stupid dinosaur. Alright. No! Stop with that shield regen.
Leash to dry.
Damn it. No, no, no. Get out of there.
There. Now someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
Alright. Yeah. We got there. Woo! Dawn of the Hunt. What a amazing
Just what I will look
time we're having. Jeez. Alright. Everything is so much harder than it was before. Man, would I hate to be on hardcore right now. Giving up on abilities, default attacking. Kinda, you can see though, the build's kind of online, right? The fights are longer for everybody. And there's a lot of synergy, I think, between what we're doing here. Overall, I'm kind of happy with the way this is shaping out, but I'm not gonna lie, this is hard. It's not easy. This is not some OP build. Hardcore is fun. The water is fine over here. How are you doing?
Quickly.
What is? How? Tell me about it. That doesn't look bad at all, man. Nice. Dude, a T6 roll on cold damage? I'm gonna save this for my... Because after this, I am almost guaranteed gonna go back to, like, Ice Strike or something and see how it feels. What do we have here? Armor and energy shield. Seems pretty good. Okay, I think that's it. Increased recovery rate. Wow, that's nice. Sweet.
These, if my...
The Marraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. I don't think I'm high enough level yet. 58. We want to use that on Herald of Blood. What does it do, though? Why? Oh. I don't know. We'll check it when we get it 58. 65 to 97 base physical damage. Herald of Blood. Level 4. God dang. Yeah, what are we doing here? I got gems. I could use a 13 now, but we're gonna save those. We'll use the 14 as soon as we hit it. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a level 4 in there. I'm finding all sorts of shit like that, man. $12, $12, $12, $14, $12, $12. Okay, so not too bad right now. I like to hoard spirit gems, I guess.
It is time. You have your orders.
Okay, where are we going? Over here?
In all my wanderings, I've not seen any.
So yesterday we didn't have spear throw supported, but I hadn't really been using it at all, but now I'm starting to see that it is useful for certain situations. So it's supported now, and then parry wasn't supported. That one I've been using a lot. Should have had unbreakable in it pretty early on. But one issue is I've struggled really badly actually with strength gems. It's something that you end up having to deal with this character. So I really wasn't even able to fit Unbreakable for a while. Meat Shield just got on as well, same issue.
I am hesitant for glory.
For PoE quality, higher eye level, increase the slot, yeah. So now what? I always forget. So, man, I'm kind of torn actually. We'll just wait on the spirit gem, but knowing that there's a level 4 now in my kit, it's really irking me right now.
I'd be fine with that.
I was fine when I didn't know about it. That was fine. Oh god! Jeez, man. I haven't been playing well lately for sure as well. Another thing is I have like no defenses. I've had to pour everything into offense. Everything. The only defense I really have is the shield, the buckler. But yeah, it sucks. So that's a slam. I can't just block it. I should be doing that. No, I shouldn't. This is gonna be kind of hard, actually. 3 of these things with no defenses whatsoever. There we go. Just kill him. All right, Toro, take care. But yeah, all right, Philip. Let's see. Okay. Did he... Not as far as you, but plodding along. Feels like any big boss hit will one-shot, but I'm just not getting hit mostly. Good. Busy. Missed all the drama and the bugs. Not bad. Well, good luck on the hardcore run. I hope you continue to find success. Gemling, quarterstaff equivalent of you guys last league at the moment. Wow. Maybe we should just switch over to Eth's build instead of trying this blood stuff. Titan Grotto map experience, even in Act 2 Cruel, was just giant skeleton teleport, no slam in it. Oh yeah, all the bugs that you're experiencing. 600 MS latency. Alright. I think I'm caught up. Damn it! Get away from me! I paused at the wrong time. Guys, I'm not liking this. All right, that's it. It's too damn hot in here, man. Screw this shit. I'm starting to get a little pissed off, actually. Can't just die repeatedly for no freaking reason. But these guys are a pain in the ass. Since I can't blow them up, they have to bleed out, so I have to sit there and actually fight them, and I've got 4 of them at the same damn time. It's kind of annoying. Great. Did they increase the amount of vultures? Incognito? Why is the mark not on there, man? How many times do I have to press the mark? One thing about this skill, Bloodhound's Mark, is there's like no animation, no sound whatsoever, really. It just shows up almost on top of them. There needs to be something. Like, I need to actually feel like I casted something. Look at that. It just shows up, basically. I don't know about that. There needs to be a little more feedback to that, I think. Can you die? Thank you. Maybe if I had a level not 4 spirit gem, he would have been dead by now. We'll hit that level soon, and then I can fix that. Marking proximal tangibility mob didn't work. Right now I only have 1 support in the mark, and then it's just single out or more armor break. I don't know what else to really put in there. There's the like make it last longer. Was that persistence or something? But the thing lasts as long as your target is bleeding, which should be basically 24/7. So
The hunt is on.
I don't know what else to do there. I would not call this build hardcore viable, by the way. I would not run this in hardcore
Bleed to dry.
without like major stash support. It's kind of sad because my plan was to take the builds that I work on in normal and take them into hardcore, but I don't even know if I would want to take this one into hardcore, to be honest. Should I try to freaking fight these things? I mean, I cannot go away like that. You have to stick in. But it's hard sometimes, like right now. Ah, jeez. No. Oh my god, I'm dying. Not even realizing it. I was too busy trying to apply mark to 2 things at the same time, which you can't do. Jeez. All right. Thanks. Yeah, we don't really need to skip, and plus it's nice to test the build on stuff like that. And it just helps me get better with it, wielding this thing, piloting this build. I'm not still kind of having issues.
Hello. What's this?
Too many things to do. Stellar amulet. Why did it make such a sound? Because the loot filter knows you can roll on this. Those are pretty... Oh, those are gauntlets. Wow. Dang. Those are pretty defensive. Alright, I will probably pick those up. We'll see. For the gloves, I just... the physical damage on this build is so important that it's hard to give up. If you have physical damage, anything, it's really hard to give it up. Let's see what it does. Okay. So on Rake, 811. That's a good like 70 DPS just having that flat physical damage. And it all stacks up, so I've got physical damage on like everything I can. Damn, 100 life too? Yeah, those are nice. Holy crap. Yeah, I might give these up. Because we know we're going to need more res as we go forward. It's just going to get worse. And life. Damn, 75 mana? Alright.
Soften a wound.
Always bleeds Shroud Walker. And we got 2 vultures here. 3 vultures here. Harry does a decent amount of damage, by the way.
Shake off the dust and let's
3 more 4? 4 vultures here? I'm bleeding as well.
and that's that.
I guess we can tank a little bit. It'll be nice to get some nodes for the shield and the buckler. Increased defenses with the shield, more block chance, stuff like that. Having the shield is pretty defensive, so I like the fact that I can carry a buckler. This is what base PoE2 looks like. And then not like he actually reads. What did I miss? You don't have life mana numbers toggled. Oh yeah. Huh. I wonder when... Oh yeah, my options got deleted for some reason during the patch. Like, not with the update, but with all the issues, I froze out of the game and then everything was deleted. So... I don't even have my health bar. Wow. I can't believe I've been playing like that, actually. How did I not see that? There we go. There we go. What does Y go?
The hunt is on. Watch your step!
I guess hemo crystals are supposed to be good. I can't really tell though what they're doing exactly, how much. I guess maybe I can try to figure that out in POB eventually. But I mean, more explosions causing explosions. I guess that's good, right? Seems good. Oh, yeah, my sockets aren't showing automatically either. That's a option. I was like, I didn't even know why that changed. So... Always show sockets. Okay. Hide remove only tabs? I don't know what that means. Hide remove only stash tabs. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, it's due for a POB check, I guess. At this point, what I have in POB right now is a level 95 version with the same gear that I have. And I've been tinkering around with different passives and supports and stuff like that. But I don't know about you. I can't figure out how to make the buffs from my companion show up. That's one issue I'm having right now.
Don't let it escape. Too slow.
Oh, it tried to empower a rare, I guess, that I killed. I don't know what happened. Or I was just too slow. Who cares? It doesn't give you anything anyways. What's the point? Manually calculate it, yeah. Sounds difficult.
It's thinner up here.
No, it sounds kind of like the easy, like, yeah, that's kind of the duh answer. I should have just done that. I'm too used to calculators and Google and Siri and stuff.
Leave to dry!
I watched a video on damage calculation, damage scaling and stuff like that. I'm gonna rewatch it. It's been a while. I watched it like a month ago or 2 months ago. But like the one thing that I will say is pretty obvious is when you get physical damage on your weapons and gear, how it's applied first versus getting like a added attack passive. It's interesting how the added attack passive is so much less at the end of that calculation. I'd like to actually understand that a little better. And I'm curious if there's some passives on the tree that are actually calculated earlier, like if some are better than others. Like attack damage versus added physical damage or something like that. That's a good example. Oh, we got a freaking Birth of Fury? Rogue Exile somewhere. I'm just spamming this for no reason. Is this him? Oh shit. Let's break his armor.
Fall before me. I shall bathe in your blood.
Dude, get out of my way. Little skeleton. Oh god damn, holy shit. My minion was totally bodying this dude and now I need him back.
Obliterate!
Go minion, go. Oh wow, what happened? He gained life.
Shall return!
Oh shit. What's he doing?
Destroy!
Damn it. Oh no, that's gonna hurt like hell.
Plunder! Obliterate!
No. There we go. Okay. I doubt those are good.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Increase. Well, okay. It has movement speed, max life, armor on it, 20 fire resistance, drop ignited ground. Ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to 10% of your life. Those seem pretty good, actually. Interesting. Guess they're adding uniques that are good. Oh wow, did he have a gem in here? Interesting. Huh. Or a rune, I guess. And those actually aren't total shit. That's true. That's kind of crazy. Review path of building. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I saw where you could type in the extra modifiers. I just don't know the syntax or whatever that you have to use to do that. I was thinking of looking it up.
Quickly.
Okay.
What?
Yes, these are pretty good, I guess. I don't know if I would wear them, but I'll save it. Okay. Let's save the rest of the stuff. But yeah, it was kind of an intense battle with that rogue exile. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, I need to combine these probably. But I would like them for leveling as well, so that's kind of a hard sell, I guess, but I think I'm gonna have to create like a rune tab until they come out with one. Okay. Guess I forgot to do that one. Neck. Store that. This is trash. Kind of want to just roll on it though. Never mind. Don't know if that's a good base. Like as a white item. Like what tier is good right now when they got rid of, like they renamed everything. So you no longer see the enhanced gear, whatever the hell. I can't remember what it said out here. But you could tell right away that it was a better tier. Oh, rejects. Interesting. Speed. What does that do, man? Rad, and I'm like, you can 3-for-1 them, yeah, the runes. Soulsborne PvP player, love the Rogue Exiles, yeah. Yeah, the Rogue Exiles are pretty fun, actually.
Young one. Do not wander.
Can I store these? Yes. I haven't tried these out yet. I was thinking of trying deep cuts. Seems like an idea. Let's put it in and try it out. Instead of heft, I guess. Whoa. Oh. What the hell? I'm in the wrong thing. How did that happen? Heft? How? Oh, yeah, that's right. Heft is over there. I got heavy swing, deep cuts, and brutality. Yeah, this thing jumped on me because I replaced heft, and then all of a sudden I was on explosive spear for some reason. What the hell? 5'10", 8'11". Oh my god. Like, I don't see how deep cuts is good, man. 25% less damage also scales your bleeding down just for more magnitude. I can't see that being good. Time to POB that thing. Bleeding 594 versus 589 for heft. So even the bleeding is just barely better. Yeah, screw that. No thanks. I don't like the drawbacks on that. Just make it 25% more bleeding or something. I'm not doing it. Alright. Let's get back out there. I'm moving too slow.
Warm nights.
So that was... I forgot what we were doing. So we gotta go to Dashar. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We just killed a rogue exile. I have a portal. And felt like a boss fight, so I thought I was done with the zone. That's like the boss fight. I don't know why I wanted to pick that up. I guess I can
Something a wound.
break it down. Artificer orbs. It's just weird picking up a ruined piece of gear. It's like throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, I got invaded for sure. I wish I could just one hit and bleed them out. Yeah. Oh, man. We got killed by a rogue exile yesterday pretty handedly. Like, they came in and just wrecked us. So for hardcore, I mean, you could get really bad RNG and get like a really overpowered rogue exile. This zone's gonna be interesting. Oh god. Not what I wanted to do. But yeah, thinking back to the mercenary and just the the quarterstaff, having Bell is so nice. I don't have that thing to just throw down and wreck everything real quick. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Couldn't see anything off screen. I think it's gonna be Spearfield for this area. Yeah, I guess that's one thing about the way I've built out Rake for maximum hit. It's slow. So it's risky play, I guess. See that? These guys are just so fast.
Soften the wound. The thrill of the hunt.
Methodical, man. I have to stick in and do absolute like hand-to-hand gladiator combat in this game right now. I mean, that was a scene from Gladiator, guys. Seriously. Like, it's insane. All right. 862. Let's see if this actually scales. Seems like bullshit to me, honestly. I'm gonna have to POB this thing. This is starting to piss me off. 655. Okay, POB time. Seems like bullshit. Okay, where are we? I mean, I'd have to probably pipe in my character or get rid of a bunch of stuff because it's different DPS. But with this amount of DPS, 3936. Yeah, it's not a bunch, I get. Well, it's like 100 DPS, right? It was 100 DPS, 100, then like 200, over 200, but it's scaling more. So let's save this, and then let's save as, oh, that was level, so let's save as level 95. And then we'll save as level, what am I, 60-ish? 58, basically. And then let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of this. To get rid of that. Get rid of that. Won't have this. Won't have that. Won't have that. Won't have this. What else? We don't have that yet. Don't have any of these. I think that's about it. 58. All right. So this has my gear. Let's make sure. Okay, so yeah, I was playing around with these. Deep Cuts is out. Brutality, Pursuit, Heavy Swing, full DPS. Okay. Configuration, we're dealing with a standard boss. I've got 15 Rage. We've got a Frenzy Charge. We are using Frenzy Charges. I guess that doesn't count for Rake. Burning, Ignited. Exposed to Fire. Whatever. Best Bleed, 785, 1536 on the full DPS. Tree. So it's saying about 20-ish damage. Is that what it's saying? 20, 20-ish, and then 60-ish. So overall, these 3 points are worth about 100, right? So 100 DPS. 1,000 cuts doesn't really show up, which I know it's strong. So it might be that it would have been better to go here first for 1,000 cuts. But one thing is if they're ignited and bleeding, this is probably like 200 damage per second. Let's see. Skills. Explosive Spear, Fire Infusion, then we got Fire Pen, I think. Right? What do I have on here? Oh, shit. Here you go, guys. Let's see here. Fire Pen. What did I put on Explosive Spear? Searing Flame. 25% less damage with hits. Oh, so I actually did. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I'm not liking this at all. It's obvious. But I just wanted to play around with more Ignite, more Burning, or more Bleed. But it's just not right. It sucks. Do I have anything else here? Let's do... Put this away. Maybe yeah, let's do Expedite, actually. It is nice to have on this. So 2,807. I'm fine with that. It's just not right. It sucks. I don't think it's that bad, but it's different. It's been a challenge. I don't really need to... Oh yeah, this would include more DPS if I was spamming this thing, right? Expedite. Include in full DPS. Best bleed, best ignite, 376 on ignite. Damn, that seems kind of low. Oh. Would I change that? Why can't I change that? Let's go to... Where would I go? Calcs? Explosive Spear, the explosion is showing... Yeah, 376 on explosion. Frenzy charged. 971. Holy shit. That's pretty big. Let's try something here. What could we put here? Fire penetration. Go back in game. Not a whole lot for fire, I guess. Fire mastery, no. Another explosion to AoE. Spread the fire. Elemental. Supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage. Cannot do ailments. Yeah, for now, I'm just going to go with what we got. Expedite. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about the ignite damage. It's not that great. So this tooltip on the explosion is showing 383 to 686. But yeah, we got to trust in the POB, I think. It's taking into account other things. All right. Let's get back out there. I'm a little concerned about this wheel and whether it's worth it. Maybe later on, it might not be worth the spend here where we're at. It might have been better to go down this and pick up the bleed, or even the crit chance and everything. I think probably stronger, but more POB testing required, really. Looks like I already have some incision. So yeah, it'd be nice to get to the deep cuts here, or 1,000 cuts.
Come on! Death awaits ya!
Yeah, defenses are going to become quite the issue here, I think. It's probably about time to start trying to shore that up. What up, Nikita? Welcome back. Gary, welcome. All right, I think it's time to kind of start just getting through the campaign, honestly. I've been doing a lot of like stop and start with the theory crafting going on, but at this point I feel like I've got a decent idea of what we're doing to get through the rest. So let's get through the rest. This build is probably not going to come online until we actually get to the maps and we get some uniques and other things to support this. But what we need is we just need something that will actually see us through the campaign, which honestly there have been moments where I've wondered. I've actually wondered. Crap. Got stuck. Yeah, empowered explosion is really powerful. Almost 1,000 ignite DPS according to, I think that was according to POB, so trust that more. But yeah, with this zone, I can feel the enemies have gotten stronger, and I'm not doing as much damage, which is like almost you can really feel it now when that happens. You can feel the wall approaching. Whoop, I'm gonna die.
Better off dead.
What? I guess that's a slam, huh? Jeez. Can I get hit by more slams, please? Wow, I am! Thank you! I need it. Just keep slamming me. I enjoy that. God dang. I'm just gonna try to get hit by every slam possible. Yeah. Whenever you think I'm joking about something like that, just assume I'm not.
You are relentless.
But
That makes you predictable. The time of
oh, I just walked right in here. I guess we're ready for this boss. This is another one of those big bosses I can't do any of my kit to. And he's got a lot of slams, so this should be fun.
Back in your hole.
Wow. What was that all about? I'm burning, probably. I wonder if I can parry that head. Should I try? Yes, what do you think? What about that? Can I parry that? I should try. Oh god, I'm dying. Alright, what is my fire res at? I don't recall this much fire being on the ground immediately. I feel like there's been some low-key buffs here. This guy's been buffed, I'm pretty sure. Mystery box. Oh god. Please don't. Are mystery boxes common in Path of Exile? Is that something? Or is that new? Great. Oh god. I wanted to get slammed. Somehow it didn't happen. You know what I haven't been doing is getting empowered, I think. I gotta throw my ranged abilities, man. It's super important. Alright, I tried to parry that one, it didn't work. I'm out of flask. No! Yes. I could have ended it a little sooner.
You'll stay down there if you
I need to try out Culling Strike and stuff on my finisher, I think. Maybe we need to do that. Probably helps. So now I gotta find that area and get the resist. So, trying to parry everything. Yeah. I think it's worth trying, but not on... I mean, some of the... an obvious slam... I mean, it's not going to be parryable, right? But you'd be surprised. Like the count, there's actually quite a bit you can parry. It's just a matter of not accidentally taking a slam while you're trying to parry. That's the key. Doriani, all right, good luck. That's in Cruel too, huh? So you're almost done. Bet you it's over here. Nope. Maybe over there? And putting Culling Strike on a unique mob, one-shot them at 5%. So that's pretty good, right? Like, we like that. I feel I would like 10%, honestly. But I guess I'm being greedy. You have Culling Strike on Barrage. Yeah, let's give it a shot. What else? There's another one. Is it new? Let me think. Like there's low life. There's a low life support that I saw. But I need to look at what low life means, actually. Is this it?
Bring it on.
Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for someone to say something. What does low life mean? I guess it's subjective, huh? I don't even have to fight these guys. Oh, I hit the level, didn't I? I need to go get that spirit gem now. Thank God. I've probably been missing out on quite a bit of clear capability here. Let's check. Culling is 30% white, 10% rare, 5% unique. Below 35% of their HP threshold. So yeah, that'd be pretty good on a boss. And rares. Let's do that too. Yeah. Let's see if I have the gems for it. Because I think my other support gems, I wasn't happy with what I had. Damn, I'm almost out. I've been chewing through support gems, trying all this stuff out. Like candy here. Okay. Not that one. Momentum. Bloodlust. Yeah, I like Bloodlust. Culmination. Oh, yeah, I like Culmination. So let's just do Culling. And then... what, wait a second, what the hell just happened? Fire infusion? How did that happen? Am I just dumb? I feel like this thing is really, like, screwing with me. There's some sort of bug. I swear I was on Blood Hunt, right? And then I ended up with a fire infusion somehow? So I had fire... I just checked these too, right? Oh, momentum. So let's go to Explosive Spirit. Yeah, how did this happen? I'm losing it, guys. That's twice. Alright. Alright, I might be able to level up some gems here altogether. I should have upgraded that a while ago. Oh well. What else? Can I do 14s now? 133 dex, 120. I got 124. I just can't do that yet. 13. Yeah, I can. Let's do this. I'm gonna upgrade to 13s. Hopefully the mana doesn't become an issue here. That would suck. God, that would suck. They buffed mana though for attacks. What does this do? Oh, the explosion. Might as well. Good job, Kana. Welcome to the end game.
Hello.
Greater Rune cannot be 3 for 1. It's the highest tier possible. Okay. Whoa. 111% increased physical damage. Accuracy. Lots of accuracy. Light radius and then mana. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for a little while.
What? Stay in sight.
The bow. Oh yeah, that's a bow I could recombine later. Yeah, that's true. I don't even think about that right now. Alright, so we just killed that dude. Do we have to talk to anyone? Yeah, and then use the map.
Right then, to war.
Oh god, here we go. Dreadnought. Stop checking shit for builds you're not making. I like to think about the future characters. I gotta play a bunch of characters. That way it's easier because damn, dude, League Start sucks. I gotta support everything else. I don't want to have to level without support.
The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, that's true. It's just not as fun for like stream content, and also I have to be able to tell that I can actually clear the game on the builds that I'm working on. But we will get some group play in, especially when we're all mapping and stuff. It's gonna be dangerous, man. This whole map is gonna be nothing but chaos. Yeah, I gotta go get the bench as well, actually. I skipped it. I figured my DPS check would go poorly at that time. Probably still will, almost. I think we go this way. God, this zone sucks. It's like you can't throw anything anywhere.
Bleed out.
Wow. Yeah, defenses are an issue now. But damn, damage is an issue too, man. Like, what the fuck? This is gonna be hard. I cannot really give up much on offense for any defense right now. Dude. Like I want to get in there, but it's not good for my health. Look at this. I thought I was doing the hardcore challenge in what would be the most difficult patch in Path of Exile, the early access release. I thought it would only get easier from there. That was an assumption that I made. So yeah, I really wanted to make sure I cleared it in the previous patch, but it turns out the game actually gets harder over time, apparently.
Watch your step. The hunt is on.
My rate goes from level 13 to 21 mana. Level 17, 32 mana. So basically, yeah, mana shouldn't be. Man, mana is not an issue. Haven't ran into any issues, which is nice. I've ran into every other issue, so I'm glad that. Like, if I was also having mana issues right now, dude. God damn it. You cannot throw across these things. It is so frustrating. There we go. I think it gets harder for the devs over time. Hard to balance the new with the old. That is true. It's hard. It's a hard act, like, to balance all of this. But man, yeah, when you come in and you nerf that heavy, what do you expect? I mean, it's very heavy-handed. Okay, half flask. I'm almost out of flask.
Wait.
Kneecapped everyone, yeah. I think if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have dropped this character and started something else by now.
Take this.
I'm hoping this pays out.
Soften the wound.
I have a lot invested in this character now. I don't know how. I guess I should slash play this thing, man. Like, dude, what? How long is this taking? Forever. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that my hardcore run was around 30 hours, but I didn't slash play that character after I won. Played? Oh my god. I'm like well beyond what I spent to clear the game in hardcore. Well beyond. I mean, I have spent a lot of time switching things up, theory crafting, going out, testing things and all of that. But for good reason. Nothing has been working to the manner that I would want. Like, I've not cracked the code on how to make this smooth sailing, I guess. One day, 11 hours here. Bobbius, where are you in the campaign? $25 to 30 hours? That seems pretty good. But I mean, damn, dude, this is a slog right now. This is an absolute slog. And I'm gonna die right here. At least I think I hit the checkpoint. Why? Alright, that dude wasn't bleeding at all. I almost died. That was an on-death thing. What was that? Why was that guy not bleeding at all? I gotta figure that out. Yeah. We all started the weakest class in the game. It's the first time ever in the history of my life that I've seen a new character hit an ARPG or an MMO or anything like that, and it just is dead on arrival as far as power level. Or I guess it's the first time it wasn't like somewhat overpowered, I guess. I'll put it that way. Usually it comes out really strong and they have to bring it down. I'm out of flask. I'm out of flask. Yeah, casual players don't want to spend this much time trying to get to the end game on an ARPG. I agree with you. I don't even want to do it. It's a map like this Dreadnought that kind of like the vision starts to sink in a little bit. You know what I mean? The Dreadnought. Someone earlier said, just wait till you get to the Dreadnought. Just wait.
Quickly.
Oh, man. It's crazy.
Hello. Stay inside.
Need something?
Dude, I've not been checking the spears, man. It needs to be really good at this point. I'm about to hit the item tier 60, so I don't want to invest in anything. I don't have the resources.
I'll unburden you.
Okay. Wow. T5 roll on that. That's not bad. With strength and +3 level to all projectile skills. 7% increase attack speed. 14,000? Dang. Oh well. That's not us, but damn, that looks like a pretty good crossbow right there. All right, let's go. I still have this fire charm, ruby charm. I need to change that out.
Watch your step! The hunt is on!
Okay, I think incision. I'm definitely noticing better bleed when I have spears out in the ground for spear field. I know I supported it with like incision. I need to check again though. There's some interaction happening that works. Aggravate bleeding, yeah, okay. When pinning though, it has to pin them. I wish that one was just aggravate, like right up, or a chance rather than tied to pin. That's a hefty investment as well. Just give me a 20% chance or something like that. That'd be so much better. All right, so what's up with this guy? Not bleed. Oh, is it just because of his shield? Is that it? Does shield prevent bleeding? What the hell? Another area where bleeding is weak. We'll have to check other shield mobs. I don't know. That's weird. They are blocking your attacks. But man, what's the... So only my hit is going through, and it's going through like smaller hits, I guess. But I'm hitting his health pool. I don't like that. That doesn't seem right to me. You normally have more time in PoE 1? Oh. You guys are talking the time to clear. Wow, that was one map, guys. And now we're into the second map. It's like I missed some chat and Twitch earlier somehow. I gotta make sure that my chat function is working. Sorry about that. Yeah, my one button class was the mercenary with the quarterstaff. Just make sure. I'm gonna test. Yeah, it shows up. I wonder how I missed that. It's hard to catch all the chat, especially when you're trying not to die miserably to everything. Oh god, I am gonna die right here. I'm backed up against the corner. There's nowhere to go. Yep. Yeah, the patch notes being half, like they missed some of the information. And they came out and said it. It's like, this isn't everything. But they were rushing it. They just rushed it. They really did. They really rushed it. I'll just sit here and throw this, I guess. Oh, God.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, with this build so far, like, one issue that I'm having is just how much, like, I can go to the bone pits right now and feel like, all right, things are turning online. It's feeling pretty good. Things are exploding. There's some synergy here. Mobs are dying at a decent clip. And then 3-4 zones later at the Dreadnought, I just feel like I'm swinging with a wet noodle.
Come on. Bleed to dry.
I might go on the trade website and look for uniques at this point. I feel like this build like absolutely needs like as much support as you can with the uniques and all that. By the way, guys, can you equip multiple of the same unique, like 2 unique rings that are the same? Yeah, so the shield is what I'm running into here. I have to get behind them, apparently. Okay. No, don't come run me through the Dreadnought. It's just not fun. We have to struggle, guys. Oh my god. I appreciate the offer, though. Great. What? I'm stuck. Oh, this guy is stucking me. He was stucking me while I was stuck. I didn't even see him. I was too busy looking at everybody else who I was trying to run from. I'm out of flask.
Bleed to dry.
Dude. What in the hell was all that? The game bugged out on me. Thank God. Checkpoint. Oof. Yes, Ravenous. What's up? Welcome back. Rake needs a buff. That's all there is to it.
That was almost a challenge.
They might even need to relook physical and bleeding in general. Like, there's some things. Oh yeah, they did. The energy shield. So they are making an improvement there. That's the major thing. But the shield block thing right here, I think is kind of ridiculous as well. If a hit goes through and I'm swinging something that bleeds, I feel like your bleed should go through proportionally. You are hitting their health pool, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I survive that? Too busy complaining. I'm gonna die.
This ends now!
They also are making it so that disengage or your attacks after a parry will not miss, basically. They cannot be evaded. That's a good change, for sure. Because I have missed a lot of my disengages today. Like, I want to say like 50% of them almost. I missed one just then. Ow, I'm dead. Stuart, what's up? It's going pretty good, I guess. We are on the struggle bus. I'm hitting wall after wall. After I do everything possible to try to, like... This isn't a wall right now. This is just hard. We haven't actually hit the wall here. I'm trying to think back if I've actually hit an actual wall that wasn't overcome, like, that could not be overcome by just playing better. I don't think I've hit that wall. But I will just say that it's just really been a struggle, that's all. To take this Ritualist through the campaign. Oh my god. But yeah, I haven't, going back to the quarterstaff, man, Bell is like a defensive lair almost. The way you can plop it down on everybody, it just like kills things pretty quickly. You're smacking the shit out of it. It even blocks some things like ranged abilities and all that. There's presence there. Bell's a really good skill. I miss Bell. All right, here we go. Says it does nothing. That can't be true. Yeah, I gotta hit them from behind with the shield. It helps that I've got a couple partners here who can help me do that. But if it's one-on-one, that's a little more difficult. I mean, we even added a physical damage beast with shock.
Bleed to dry!
I wish it would tell me how much I'm getting for that.
Need a moment.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty much all I can really do to help the build.
Bring it
At
up.
this point, it's just get an, I think get the upgraded spear here shortly will help. Getting like a key unique would be really good. Be interesting, this boss. I'm not sure how difficult the boss is actually going to be. I feel like it's going to be pretty hard, actually.
Hold on! Look out!
Getting closer. starting to understand why crit bleed is more viable than just normal bleed, and all peoples are swapping to lightning spear. Yeah. But it's like yeah, it's clear to me that crit is important because of how little damage Rake does up front. And accuracy stacking is easy. It's much easier to get that crit in the early game for the Jabazon. Whereas for us, we gotta slog through like this or go a different build. But I don't think bleed comes online for the Ritualist until way later, when you can pick up crit. Damn you. Oops. There we go.
You don't stand a chance.
Oops. I keep throwing 3 for some reason. All right. This should be fun. It should be really fun. Good luck on waifu.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this mutiny.
Yeah, why would a quarterstaff have more crit than a spear anyways?
Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to
Well, that parry did not work.
skin them.
The Maracas will pay!
Submit! You are finished!
Chewing through flask already.
The era of the Faradun is now! For my people!
I just want to stay in this, I guess. Yeah. That thing's pretty annoying, actually. Ah. Great.
Desert justice!
We're running out of time. End this.
All right, we staged him.
But the
What
beast,
are you doing?
go!
I feel like this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but we're not done.
I don't have time for this!
At least someone here is melting something.
I will!
Someone is melting something somewhere at this time. Oh god, I'm getting melted. I couldn't hear anything because I was talking.
The Maracas will pay! The Maracas will pay! Forge of hate!
Poor pet. Yeah, I thought I dodged that. I was gonna say.
Give up! Fall, damn you! The Marraketh will pay! Our gift to you!
Oof, that was a little early.
Spears! We'll grind you into dust!
Look out!
The era of the Faradun is now!
No! God damn it.
10,000 spears! Forge of hate! The era of the Faradun is now!
He's standing in a pretty bad spot.
10,000 spears! The era of the
I keep getting like a little lag thing when he does that. The game keeps on having like a little lag jump.
will be forgotten! 10,000 spears! Take our hate! Endless hate! I will
He's in a bad spot again. See if he gets out of it. There we go.
take our
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
endless hate! The Marraketh will pay! I will erase you! I call the wind
Shit.
our gift!
Which one is it? Guess I'll go that way. Oh, God.
The era of the Faradun is now!
I would like to call this guy now. Can we get to 5%, please?
Of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you!
No! Get out of that.
I will erase you!
There was no calling strike, did it? What happened to my calling strike? Nothing.
Asala!
Alright, we did it.
She's still breathing.
And the company
Blood hunt, calling strike.
Oriana will prevail.
I never saw it.
Faradun will rule the Vastiri!
Alright, we did it. Act 3, here we come. Let's see how this goes.
This is not.
Fire exposure is applied all the time, but ignite is not applied 24/7. The bleed DPS is fine. Can will be increased. Your build is fine. It's just some special modifier.
It.
All right.
Done.
What do you think I should do about the maybe ignite support to ignite all the time? Maybe that's what I need instead of
The war is over.
expedite.
I have given him.
Let's do that one. Thank you. Calling strike is wrongly supported because you need to hit, not a dot, to call him. Huh. Blood hunt. Lunge at a target and skewers them, hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. I mean, I don't understand. This is an attack. Culling should essentially create like the bubble or whatever it is, right? I should see the indicator and this attack should destroy him, right? That's how it's supposed to work, I thought. Let me check this culling strike here. Kill normal enemies. Yeah, 5%. Checked before the damage of the hit is applied. Yeah, I don't get it. Hmm. It's hard to really understand, I guess, the health bar with the bleed loss and everything.
My worst fear.
But when I was calling it out, like his health was, he was like a hit away from death. I never saw it at all. I did that blood hunt like right at the end. I don't know.
It was I who created. All I can ask. The beast.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Block plus energy shield, yeah. That's the issue I was having, I think, in the Dreadnought, is all the enemies with shields. It's pretty rough. 27, yeah, we don't want that. 25 movement speed, rarity, life regen, stun threshold. T6, T7, T4, T4. It's not bad rolls on this thing. We'll keep those. That's a good start. It's not bad for something else. Pretty good start, I'd say. Need to keep a couple more of these on me. For the strong boxes. Okay.
What? Stay inside.
I may have leveled, actually. I'm gonna put these over here. And then let's do poison. Poison. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do that. I like that. More ignite. So I'm running out of support gems as usual. Explosive spear, ignition. Instead of expedite. Make sure we get that ignite. It's key. It's a key component of this build that I got going on. We need to make sure it's going out.
We now have... You have your orders.
Yes.
Until...
Act 3 cruel. Holy crap, Ola.
We can no longer.
It's been a slog. Okay. Let's see how Act 3 feels. I am in the market for a spear. I know we got the one.
Spirit, how I miss
What level is that, man? I'm excited. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, that's gonna be large. Level 62. So yeah, let's just get there, man. I need some levels here. Let's kill everything.
nowhere safe. The thrill of the hunt.
Saban, hey, welcome back. 7. How you been? Are you playing the patch? Eth, check the guild stash. Do you want me to craft that blue one? I'd have to check. Next time I'm there, I guess. Oh, is it a spear? Let me just check real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Oh, coming out of the water.
Damn you guys. Can't I just chat in guild chat for a second? Can we pause? So what is this thing? Oh my god. It's level 62. Oh wow. I mean, if you have the resources, maybe hit it a couple times, you kind of judge if it's worth it. But the yellow spear that I have is also level 62, and it's pretty damn strong. Yeah, but continuing to upgrade the spear is so key, man. Oh shit, is this the upgraded version? Whoa, holy crap. Elemental damage with attacks. That's not gonna do much. Damage bonus. I gotta check the other one. The leech, I like the leech though. If it's working, I don't know if leech is working. Still in Act 3, didn't play much. Could you show your ring ascendancy real quick? Yeah, sure. So, basically we're a bleed build. We're trying with the Ritualist here. But here it is. We took the reduced spirit, got the additional ring, 3% increased attributes, and then 25% increased bonus to gain equipped rings and amulets. I think this is overall going to be good in the end game, but during the leveling process, bleed and physical damage just has not scaled very well, and it seems like you need that crit increase from the Jabazon. The Jabazon gets access to crit via the accuracy stacking. But yeah, we added a 4 to 5 physical damage attack ring with lightning resist as our third. Everything's got physical damage on it. Just have to continue to try to increase our physical damage over the course of the campaign. As far as the passives go, it's basically anything that's attack related and ailment, magnitude to ailments. And we go for the spear wheel. But now we're at this stage where we're trying to shore it up with the bleed wheels. This one I should probably take this one earlier. This is probably stronger than some things that I have. So yeah. 1,000 cuts, take 2% increased physical damage per incision. Guys, this one's weird though. Oh. Yeah, actually the elemental supports the ignite. Yeah, let me check my stash. But this one's weird. So follow me along on this. This seems kind of weird. So 20% chance to apply incision. Incision is a debuff which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with this one, because honestly, I don't need more chance to cause bleeding. I'm causing bleeding. It's not... All this cause bleeding doesn't matter. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. So basically, every time I swing my rake, all incision stacks are removed. You can get up to 10 incision stacks, and the incision stacks at a baseline causes more chance, 10% each time, to inflict bleeding. Okay? On its own, who gives a damn? But there is increased magnitude for enemies who are affected. I don't know what affected means exactly, but I imagine it means they have to have at least one incision stack on them. However, every time I swing, I am consuming incision stacks. 1,000 cuts. Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. How the hell are you ever going to get 10 incision or whatever if you're consuming it constantly? Incision is not for rake, it's for adding bleeding to attacks that actually need a chance to bleed. But goddamn, like, can you see how, like, who actually wants to do that right now, though? I just feel like this is terrible design. Honestly, is there anybody out there using all these other attacks to cause bleeding? Maybe thorn stuff, but that's, I mean, warrior stuff, really. I don't know, guys. But online, people are saying that this is strong. 1,000 cuts for bleed build. So I guess it's if you are using your spear throw, like you're using your basic attack. Out of everything here, that's all that would really benefit. Spearfield can max it in like 2 casts. And then a bigger bleed with Rake. And it's just a one-time use. You consume it. I don't know. I don't see how this is that strong. I don't see it. I think it's dumb, actually.
Salt in a wound. Back to the dirt with you.
What I need is something that stacks up and sticks around for a certain amount of time and gives me like a good 10% boost or whatever. I guess it would be 20%. Rather than just with one swing. What I need is a Rake that naturally has a little bit more power on the hit. Yeah, I think POB shows that as a pretty healthy DPS increase, actually. We can look at it right now, though. Just real quick. Let's actually share it this time. So... Tree. Which way would I go? Anyways. The reason why I think... Alright, so best bleed DPS 785. 2957. Oh wait, that's explosive spear. What the hell am I... Rake 725. Best bleed 785. Let me do something. Let's turn this one off. Turn that off. Okay, so 1510, 785 on the bleed. Now it's showing this huge increase, right? Well, if I go to calcs, or no, configuration, it asks me number of incision stacks, 10. My guess is that POB right now is just taking that and looping it into the DPS as if it constantly has 10 stacks. But that's not reality. It's one hit. I guess you consume it. All right, so yeah, I guess that is. So if you consume a 10 stack with one hit, you're hitting like this. And then after that, you're back down. You're essentially back down to this immediately. So that's how it's working. Right? So it's just kind of misleading for me. It's like, that's not your true, your DPS. It's only your DPS for that one swing. What do you mean update my pub? Oh, there's an update. Nice. Okay. Thank you. So, maybe that'll help. Let's save. Bleed is all about one hit anyways. I don't know, guys. I don't like their implementation of bleed or dots in general. We're gonna see, though. We're gonna scale this in the end game and see if I can actually enjoy this. The thing I don't enjoy about it is just the fact that the damage is low. I mean, that white mob there died, so that was one hit. I need to look at aggravate and make sure we've got a way to aggravate. Config is there. You might want to see DPS in different situations, but stackable modifiers, it always assumes you're on max by default. Yeah. I'm not saying there's an issue. Yeah, I think I may have been thinking there was an issue with it, but there was just a slight issue with my way of thinking about it. Inherently, I knew but I guess it could be if we were really gaming the incision. So which one is it? I wish I knew what these icons meant. But I should be gaining incision on anything that gets pinned, right? Or no, that's aggravate. So we are aggravating on pin. Let me check to see if I have the right support here. So no, I went with pin and aggravate. So as far as incision goes, I'm relying on the exact thing that is consuming it, which is an issue. If we're actually going to use 1,000 cuts. Like all of my hits, well, all of my hits, right? Let me check that real quick. So just because I don't have it supported, where am I? So 20% chance for attack hit. So yeah, we are. Spear field is causing incision. So if I change up my style a little bit and just stop spamming rake as much as I do, let the incision build up. I mean, we have stacks all over the place, right? Like a build up. Then I'm in. I've got my empowered ignite going out. So for rares, I guess I really do need to implement my spear throw at this point. I have been trying my damnedest to avoid using my basic attack, but I think I have to. Yeah. Oh God. F. Has it really come down to the... See, that's what I mean. I just feel like it's not designed well if I have to resort to throwing a spear. My basic attack. That must be an incision stack right there. So that looks like it. As long as it can stack up to 10 or so. I need to check other mobs. Alright, guys. One rake. All I need is one rake. Oh, shit. This guy's gonna wreck me, guys.
No. If this is my penance, so be it. Not going down without a fight.
I'm not getting any bleed loss on this guy. What's going on with that?
If this is my penance, so be it. Not going down without a fight.
Wow. Did he just potion?
I've killed before.
He used a flask?
And I'll do it again.
Alright, this guy's weird. I like the mercenary. This guy doesn't sound like a mercenary. Okay, what do we get?
This were well made.
Damn, dude, we got some loot here. Damn. Alright, Mist Whisper makeshift crossbow is a... looks like a... item level 60. What? I guess that's just because it's a unique, but this is a leveling item here. 9 to 13 cold. Freeze buildup, chill duration, attacks chain 2 additional times. Then Bone Raiment. Level 16. 20% of maximum life for minions as extra maximum energy shield. Minions revive 50% faster. I don't know. Oh, hey, what? Oh, no. Hey, that's not a bad start there. Nice. That belt's not bad. Okay. Feeling good about the loot. Let's get back to chest real quick. I know F dropped some stuff. Let's go look. Blood Boil. Yes, we were actually. Brandon, welcome to chat. When we started out with just one ascendancy, I was in Blood Boil, and it helped. I think it helped. It's nice. But overall, the build really needs that extra ring and the 25% increase bonus. Because stacking that physical damage just seems so important. So every single one of my rings has physical flat damage. So that's what I've learned. For our third ascendancy, probably Blood Boil, but I just don't think we can afford it. And it's really not the AoE clear that we need help on. We need help on that single target damage, usually. Alright, so what am I doing here? I don't have a full bench or anything. But here we got that spear. Dang, this is looking good. This is going to be... oh my god, thanks, F. This is going to be nice. Right in time. We got 3 levels. And then I guess there was a Jewel of Bleeding, which is extremely good, I think. Well, depends on what variety here. This one? Yes, Magnitude of Bleeding. If it's Chance to Bleed, I don't want those, but this is perfect. Thank you. Probably gonna replace this one. It's the increased melee and if you did a projectile, but we have a lot of that. Magnitude of Bleeding is big. 908 on Rake. What's going on? 815. 815. Okay, so it's working. They have this average damage on use thing for Rake, and it definitely throws me off. Damn, that's huge. Let's get back out there. All right, so I've learned that I need to I guess I need to improve the way I'm executing this build. I'm not piloting this build as well as I could be, and the issue is that I'm spamming Rake too often. I don't have access to deep cuts yet, so it's not hurting me terribly right now. Matter of fact, probably not hurting much at all. Well, yeah, if I was stacking Incision, my swing would hit harder, right? Let me check that again. No, that's only if we have deep cut, or not deep cuts, 1,000 cuts, right? So once we pick up 1,000 cuts, we consume it. Oh no, they take 2% increased physical damage. What happens when we consume? Nothing really. So it's just magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Okay, so that's where it comes in. I've only got one node right now. But once I start picking up more nodes where there's more magnitude for incision, consuming just one incision will effectively increase my rake damage, right? Because that swing with rake will automatically consume all of these because I'm dealing bleed, but I will be buffed. Like that swing will have more magnitude on its bleed. And then 1,000 cuts, if this is active, like if I've got 5 stacks or something, that swing will be even harder. Okay. So swing less with rake.
Oh,
Doesn't feel that great.
Look, I can buy.
pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Thank you.
In POB with the jewel, I'm not gonna go jump to POB with the jewel right now.
Be short. Make haste.
I checked it just in game. I know it's not the same, but I can't just jump over there constantly with an upgrade like that. I know it does more. Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep these. Oh, here we go. It's 3 to 7, 4 to 5, 4 to 6. T3 roll. Probably not worth investing right now since I have such limited currency, but we will hold on to it. Don't need that. I'll just stash the uniques for now. This belt looks pretty good, actually. 19 strength, 11 strength. This has the life at a T6 roll, though. So we're going to hold on to that. I'm not going any further. Screw that. Guess I'll hold on to this for a Jabazon if we ever do that. I don't know. Good start there. Might as well roll this. Damn, that's a pretty defensive ring right there. Oh, I forgot to go do the charm thing. Shit.
How can I?
Okay.
You're out, not all. Be wary.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Come in useful. All right. I guess I think I did get the waypoint. Let's just drop this thing off real quick and let's go see Silverfist. This should be fun. And I love when I realize that's what's next. Over here. It's like realizing you're gonna see an old friend. All right, where is this place? Right here. Here we go. Alex Johnston, what's a good lightning build? Well, Jabazon. I'm not playing it, so I don't really know that well, but there's you can essentially play lightning with Amazon. There's builds out there. Eth here in chat, he's doing it and he's crushing it right now. Absolutely crushing it compared to me. I have subscribed to the GGG vision right now and I'm playing the game as intended. Eth is not. He broke it. Let's see. What do I want? But I'll show you just real quick. Yeah, the vision. Basically, at a real basic level, I know that, where are my gems at? Let's just take one of these out. Lightning Spear empowered with a Frenzy Charge and with Volt and maybe Lightning Infusion or something is just gonna clear the screen pretty much. And then this is where I have no idea. Thunder Sleep, I know, like Lightning Spear, Thunder Sleep, and then Primal Strikes for your melee. And I don't know if Storm Lance is really supporting it, but you can see there's a lot of lightning support here with the Amazon, or with the Huntress, and apparently it's popping off pretty well. So I would probably check Mobilytics. Okay. Sounds more like the vision broke Eth to me. Yeah, true. Eth has been like, what's funny is Eth has been very vocal about the vision and everything, and yet out of all of us in guild, he's the one that pretty much is crushing it on the build. I don't know. Oh, god dang, dude, I'm getting crushed here. Yeah, defenses in Act 3, we probably need to start looking at that. God damn. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. You found Arbiter already. Pretty close to the start, I get. Well, I guess you've been mapping a little bit, huh? Damn. These guys are gonna just eat me, man. Alright, we found the waypoint. Good. It's nice to be in Act 3 finally. Maybe. I say that now. Damn, this guy is chunking me. Alright, guys, man, it's gonna be rough, but like, it is so hard for me to spend passives and on defenses right now. I mean, because I just want to keep trying to scale the physical damage. But we're gonna run into that situation where we're gonna need defenses, man. Well, that sucked. All right, so we can. Is the no, the infested barrens doesn't have a waypoint right out here, does it?
Oh, be careful.
Right.
There's eyes about.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back to the jungle ruins. I don't want to go trying to find that waypoint. Wait. Oh, jungle ruins is the one that's connected to everything. This has just basically I need to find a couple things, right? Oh God, no! I need to find a couple things. Ah, you son of a bitch.
The very earth.
I'm so glad I'm not playing hardcore. Can you believe when Silverfist comes out at the worst possible time, it's like death. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I rolled then, but for whatever reason I decided to roll at the absolute worst possible time. Dude, I'm gonna parry this dude. I'm gonna parry this guy. Shit. Maybe not. Let's see what I can parry here. It's so scary because you don't really know which one he's doing almost. I did it. I parried him. Yeah. Dude. That feels good. Oops. Oh, what?
Bleed to dry.
There we go. I think I called him. I think calling strike worked there.
That were a fight for the edge.
All right, cool. I'm glad to see that. Someone clipped that. Great. It was funny, that's for sure. Okay, what do we do? Could just get the crit. I could actually get the defenses that I'm talking about constantly. We could try to actually get 1,000 cuts. I think it might be time for defenses, honestly. There's a couple options. There's over here 1, 2, 3, 4. 30% increased block chance. You take 10%. Glancing hits, I think, is a pretty big one. 30% increased evasion from the equipped shield. That'd be pretty good. Hell, we could just try to get... We could give up on the whole pin thing. I think we give up on... Well, no. That doesn't work either. Shit. Yeah. I think we give up on pin, guys. I think it's hurting us more than it helps us. So the reason being is currently I have Combat Frenzy instead of Wind Dancer. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. This is a really tough decision because I like the way we are using Spearfield to generate one aggravation from pinned enemies, 100% increased bleed damage, plus getting frenzy charges to spam our explosive spear. You can see how it works in trash situations, but it doesn't work at all for bosses. But I guess And so that means we're using Combat Frenzy, which means we're not using Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is like almost a necessity. Now, there's a new skill for Frenzy charges. Call the Weak, right? So we could use this in addition to disengage parry. But my bars would be absolutely full, like, because I'm not actually getting rid of any skills. And man, I do not want to play with control. What would I guess I could control E for Bloodhound's Mark. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get Wind Dancer back on. Hey, Philly Cheese, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for lurking over there as well. I really appreciate you. And subscribed on Twitch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. So yeah, guys, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's switch this up a little bit. We need to shore this up. So Spearfield will lose pin. Why am I doing this so awkwardly? Let's take pin out. And since I'm not pinning, I'm not aggravating. That kind of sucks. Still have the rage. What can we do instead? Let's see. We could break armor. Do I have that one? Okay, I guess I gotta cut some gems. I only have one. Son of a... Let's see. Nope. So... Where the hell is it? Spearfield. Incision. Ooh. And it's 3% more magnitude of bleeding. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So we do that. I have to have something here. Come on. Okay. We could do Hobble for now. So we'll do Hobble. Sure. Okay. Oh, here's another issue though. I don't have enough slots. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. So we get rid of this. We put Wind Dancer. Oh, but no, I don't have another slot for the other skill. Jeez. This has been the absolute most difficult build. Whoops, not that one. It's like... There's nothing I would want to get rid of. Unset rings. Yeah, we have one. I know. Jeez. It's got evasion on it. It's a good start. Ugh. I would hate to, like, use a ring just for the spot. That hurts. I don't want to hit this. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I used the wrong one. They switched up the stash tab. Leech. Alright, that's all I can really do. Check the resistance profile. This is hurting me, hurting my head right now. Go like that, I think. No. Let's do that. It's overall more resist. Bad it fixes rings. I get it. I know. It hurts. But I want to try this out. Let's keep the ring on us. Let's keep pin on us. I think I'm done with this one though. I think the other support gem's better. Let's get this. Let's just try this out. Put perfusion on it. Where the hell did it go? Why did I put that away? Profusion. Okay, so we've got cold a week. We put this here. Okay, Control E. Shouldn't be too hard, I guess. I don't know. God, I hate control. It is what it is. So we try this out. Pin. Goes there. I don't have any more supports, and I don't think I have anything else to put there. Okay. Nice.
Quickly.
Okay. You don't need to use control, you can rebrand. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So what should I do? G? Yeah, let's do G. Control E needs to be G, I think. Or C. What does C do? I don't ever use that.
We evil. Be wary.
Okay. Options, input, Control E. Sure. All right. So we got a little more defensive.
Best think twice before doing
I guess I use, yeah, I guess I use C all the time. I thought for some reason I opened that a different way, but no, it's actually, I use C constantly, like all the freaking time. What was I thinking? Like, that sucks. Now I gotta figure out what's not set. There it is. Yes, I do use that. G? Do I use G? Yeah, I do all the time. X? Oh, weapon swap? I never use that. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that though. T? Let's do... I guess T. Where the hell am I? Controls, where are you? Control U. There we go. Control E. Set it to T. Alright. And then for passives, alright, so what I wanted to do was check our evasion is still pretty damn low. I think we have to go defensive at this point, but damn, I think we do it after incision, 1,000 cuts. I think this is going to be pretty big. So let's do this and this. Why can't I do that? Oh, this one, that's an investment. Okay. All right, guys. Hail, welcome to chat. The build. Man, it's been rough. Honestly, it's been rough. I would not recommend a Ritualist League start unless you go Lightning, or I guess you could go Whirlwind or Twisters, right? But, or Whirlwind Twisters or Lightning build. I would not recommend a Bleed Ritualist for League start leveling, honestly. But if you're into pain and suffering and blood, essentially you get the third ring with the ascendancy. You have to stack flat damage. I just put this in because we're trying something, and we'll see if I'm literally just trying something right now, guys. I get it. It sucks. I don't like this ring whatsoever. But the spear is super important. All physical damage. Skills. Spear field is really key for a lot of reasons, and it's very versatile. You can really do a lot of different things with spear field. Build up the rage, build up the incision, and then we just have hobble in it because I'm out of support gems. I'm actually using the parry mechanic and the disengage. That might go actually in favor of the new culling skill or whatever. Forgot what it's called already. It's called Cull the Weak. But overall, the big point in all of this is to buff Rake as much as possible because it hits like an absolute wet noodle. Unless you support the absolute living hell out of this thing. Heavy swing, heft, brutality. And then we've got explosive spear with ignition, and I'm playing into ignite plus bleed, which is interesting. It's been interesting. Our companion has plus physical damage aura and shocking ground, which is pretty nice. So that's pretty much it. And then you got hemocrystals on Herald of Blood with maim and magnified effect. Passives, this is where I'm using ignite and bleeding. I've been focusing on the ailment magnitude rather than the bleed magnitude, but now we are starting to get into bleed towards the end. The big issue with this build for Amazon or Huntress is that we don't have access to that early crit on the Jabazon with accuracy stacking. That really seems to be a differentiator between the two ascendancies. So you are going to struggle in the early levels. I think that eventually corrects itself a bit with this ascendancy, with the ring and the 25% bonus. You just have to get crit the usual rate, the usual ways, right? But that's going to come later. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Stomping Grounds, yeah, it's been good. I used that as well in the early levels, but it doesn't scale well, especially because we have to pump so much dexterity into this. We really need a lot of dex. All right, guys, so we just killed Silver Fist. Let's go to that Venom Crypts area. Hey, we got a raid in Twitch from Rough Monkey. Welcome, everybody. We're over here playing Path of Exile 2. Let me know in chat if you play. It's been a fun game. It just got updated. Let's see here. And shout out to Rough Monkey. Thank you for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate you a ton. Check out Rough Monkey if you haven't. I think pretty much somewhat of a variety. So I don't know what you're playing these days. Let's see. You go over here. Yeah. Path of Exile 2. Little of everything. I've been stuck on this game, honestly. I don't play anything but this game now.
The thrill of the hunt.
Are you serious? I killed you already. The whole map is reset and I gotta do this again. With a bunch of crap all around me. I'm scared I'm gonna die now. Oh, I got hit. There's too much around me right now. Can I kill that one over there? There it is, it died. Ah. T. Where's the T button? Is he marked? Yes, he is. Alright, maybe we spear throw. Do the incision thing, like we're supposed to. Damn it. Missed, of course. Nope. Great. You pain in the ass. There we go. Great. Thanks for body blocking me right into a slam almost. No! There we go. You must die. You must die. That boss. So what did he drop? Nothing? Yeah, I guess. Do they not let you farm bosses for loot? No, they do, right? Oh, Z. I hit Z.
Bring it on.
Alright, so cleared that. We gotta go find... Why did I leave here anyways? I just needed to go to the Venom Crypts and I just left it.
Salt in a wound.
Alright, here we are. Where I needed to go. Okay.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
This is always a fun little area with all the poison. Alright, so less raking, more explosion spears, I think. I definitely need more spear field on the ground. Spear field really does set things off. You can do a lot of things with it too. It's an interesting skill. And traps in general, I guess. There's some new ascendancy wheels, or not ascendancy, passive wheels that play into it a little bit. And there's one that I'm after, actually. I think it buffs damage by 2% for every trap that's been triggered recently, up to 30% or something like that.
Bleed! A worthy foe.
Alright, so what I haven't been doing is using Coal the Weak. That did not give me a frenzy charge. Oh, that was R. I accidentally hit R. That's going to be a little awkward having both of those abilities right next to each other. What else is awkward? This is such a band-aid in my opinion. For the bleed build, you don't want to be diving in to get a charge. You want to be diving in with your rake to do more damage, or diving in with Blood Hunt. Really. This is another dive-in skill when we've got too many dive-in, dive-out things going on. Alright, we got some... Nothing scales with Frenzy. Except your Splody Spear. That's a big deal, though. It's 300 Ignite DPS or 1000 Ignite DPS. That's the difference. But yeah, maybe I am relying... Maybe I need to switch the build up entirely just so that I don't have to rely on Empowered. But I feel like there's a lot of power behind the Frenzy Charge for the Huntress. I think that there's probably too much power hidden behind Frenzy Charges and behind Parry Disengage. Yeah, it's a shit band-aid. Alright. They said it was temporary. Good. I'm glad.
Soften the wound.
Yeah, I don't even like it, honestly. I don't think it's something that I want to do. I don't want to dive in on that guy. This is dangerous. I'm gonna die. Spearfield does take a long time to lay down. It's almost like a warrior earthquake or something. Which I have put martial tempo on it before. It does help a bit. But yeah, I'm not interested in using Coal the Weak, so how am I going to get my Frenzy Charges? I would have to either completely go all in on Parry Disengage, get rid of the pin idea.
This is what I get for fraying you.
With Frenzy Charge. It is really nice, though. Oh, I died looking at chat. Damn it. That sucks. So yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Coal the Weak. It might be better for other builds that aren't already diving in, diving out. Sucks. I gotta decide. I really do. I think I need to decide. Am I going to utilize Frenzy Charges like I've been doing, which will decide the direction, or not? Fuck. This guy's hit so damn hard. Use Coal the Weak with Behead support to steal rare modifiers when they are low HP, but I doubt it works on a dot build, yeah. But you're all in on Frenzy Charges. Like you rely on Frenzy Charges pretty heavily, and you've been watching this build. Do you think that this build could actually work without caring about any Frenzy Charges? Like I would have to I think I would have to get rid of the Ignite. I don't know. What would I do instead of frenzy charged ignite?
That were almost a challenge!
There's always, well, even if I, like any spear throw, I think you really do. You want to empower them. And with this build, I'm playing into the melee range, back and forth, buffing melee with range and range with melee. So there's a lot that I've kind of invested in that led me down this path. I don't know if it's worth trying to completely get off that path and do something else at this point or not. I think I'm fine. Explosive Spear is empowered by frenzy charges. Right now, I'm not getting as many frenzy charges because I took pin and combat frenzy off of my skills. But the difference in damage is pretty large. It's extremely large, actually. So frenzy charged ignite is up to 853 right now. That's not as large as I thought. Thought that was a bigger difference. I don't know if I've changed something since then, but I remember this being closer to 1,000 last time, and this was at 500, so I wonder what changed. Damn. Yeah, it's a secondary source of DPS.
Come on!
But honestly, for wave clear, it's like, and it's almost hard to tell with this build. Again, maybe I'm splitting between two different things and I need to just give it up. The ignite plus the bleed is quite a bit of damage over time. But yeah, I mean, I guess I have subscribed to what they kind of envisioned for the Huntress, which, like, they made it so that you split between melee and range, right? That's a little different than splitting between physical and elemental ailment, of course.
Bleed to dry!
Probably a lot different. Hey, what level are we? 60? They don't have a bleeding throw skill, really, right? Unless you just go spear throw. Everything's elemental for the throw. So for the bleed build, I mean, they kind of make you go that direction a little bit with the design. Anyways, let's do this. You can get rid of frenzy charges and even parry, disengage, and support more you're building than dealing elemental damage. Just igniting is enough. Lacerate support to make the skill bleed. Lacerate. To make which skill bleed, though? Not explosive spear. I mean, the basic hit may make one thing bleed. 50% chance, but yeah. I mean, I had lacerate on disengage. Yeah, you can make them bleed a little bit. Making them bleed and actually making them bleed out to death are like way different things. I can make anything bleed. Is it actually gonna help me clear? All right, that's a dead end. Yeah. This is all theorycraft talk. This is me talking through the issues that I've been experiencing trying to build this out. Your brain hurts. My brain hurts too. Did we find it? Yes. Okay, we got it. But yeah, overall, we're getting rid of that ring. I just wanted to test out. I barely tested it out. I just don't even like the idea of it calling the week. I'm not going to do it. It doesn't really resolve the struggle. It creates somewhat of a different struggle. The struggle I would have, if I could just get gems. Let's get a level 13. So let's say we get rid of parry and, well, you can get rid of, you can not use parry. You can still use disengage as like a movement ability that does some damage. You won't get your frenzy though. But yeah, if I get rid of that action and I'm not really into throw explosive spear. I mean, there's really, shit. Please don't tell me I'd have to do rolling slash and twisters. That looks so lame.
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size.
Whirlwind doesn't do any damage by itself.
Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental ground or be used with twisters to split and empower them. Upon impact.
Yeah, I mean, you get a strong ignition from trying to scale it a little bit. Here's the thing, though, about scaling the ignition. This does a lot of scaling for bleed as well. Like, these are all good for both, so I'm fine with that. I've not picked up anything in the passives that, like, is just scaling elemental at all. That's not the case. As a matter of fact, exploit is a great one. We ignite, we deal 25% more damage with hits. So I like it. I like ignite. I guess the overall question is whether to care about frenzy charges. Yeah, I think we don't care about it as much. We leave it how we're going. We leave it how it is. I get rid of cold a week. So I take this out, put this back in. Shit. Oh, hey, look at that. Is it bugged? Is this an exploit? Did you see that? I still have... I didn't lose anything, did I? Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm taking it out. There it goes. Dude, that's like a bug. I'm not gonna actually exploit that. I would recommend not to mess with that at all. Don't act like you didn't even see it. I hear that people get banned for things like that. Okay. Increased chance to inflict ailments. All ailments. We don't need that. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to care less about frenzy charges, meaning I'm not going to use the pin in the combat frenzy. I'm going to use Wind Dancer instead, and Spearfield will provide the incisions. Do I have a support gem? Okay. Yeah, chaos resistance. For sure.
Greetings.
Bloodhound. Take this off.
Move swiftly.
Yeah, screw frenzy charges. I think it's too much effort. Which kind of sucks. It feels good to throw them, though.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Alright, let's get back out there. Let's keep going. I think we're all good, right? I still will have disengage and parry on the bar. I'm not going to worry about it as much, though. It's just a little bonus. Disengage is good by itself. You don't need to parry. I need to use this more as a movement ability anyways. Yeah, for trash, it kind of is my main. But I guess it was just because I chose to make it my main trash clearing ability. Like, it doesn't have to be, right? It was just a nice explosion. Great. Are we gonna run into... Yeah, he's right there, I think. I just need to get on to the next zone. I don't want to do another Silver Fist. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I'm fine with it. Not empowering the explosive spear is fine with me. I think we're gonna do fine. And I can still choose to in situations. I mean, there. Did it. It's not that bad. Yeah, I wonder if there's any interaction between Twisters and Blood that I should be looking into. It just feels like a lot. Like the Twister build requires a lot of setup by itself. So imagine Twisters with Bleed. Like, what does that require? What does that look like, actually? Alright, Spear Field is key. So, yeah. Switching up the playstyle, I'm fine with it. Less explosive spears. But I still need to do them about every 8 seconds in order to get the increased melee damage. I should essentially be throwing them into the ground. Just... We get the ignite, we get the buff. It does its job. I like it. Why is there music? Oh, did I miss a spirit? I don't even care. Twisters with Bleed is just slot laceration in and scale bleed magnitude. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, he slapped me pretty hard. Oops.
A clean kill.
Okay. Which way do I go here? This way? Looks like there's some up here. We're gonna get access to Spirit here shortly, so that might even... I mean, I forgot about that, right? We get more Spirit. Oops. Stuck. So maybe, I mean, now I could even think going back into Combat Frenzy, actually. Totally forgot. However, I think I like having the spear field supported in other ways rather than investing in the pin. I don't know. We'll see. 'Cause right now, blood in the eyes, yeah. Actually, I'd rather pin than blood in the eyes, so yeah. There might be some other things we can do with it, though. Let's not just jump right back into it. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn the music off, I guess. It's a cool song. Turn it down a little bit.
The thrill of the hunt.
Theory crafter mentality. Yeah, try things out. I mean, that's what I've been doing the whole time. Okay, so we got the wetlands. I think we do the fire area first and we try for that spirit. We're still gonna run into the issue where I don't have enough skill slots.
Excellent. More wildlife. At
So I guess, yeah, we're not doing it. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way this feels with the switch up a little bit. It's a lot different, actually. Not using rake nearly as much, setting things up, and then going in for the increased, the buffed rake slap, I guess. I feel like Spearfield may benefit from martial tempo. I guess it goes out fast enough. It might be more of a wasted support if we do that. There we go. That feels pretty good. We are in Act 3 still. So this is the second zone, and both of them have been pretty good. The Dreadnought is just a really tough zone for us with the shield. I was a little worried after experiencing that we were gonna come into Act 3 and just get it obliterated. And I can feel the benefit from Wind Dancer. Like I'm not feeling as squishy at all. I'm only at 40%, but let's see here. There's something here, right? It's in parry. Let's check parry real quick. Evasion scales something. Something new. It has to be parry, right? Evasion instead grants... Okay, what was that? Evasion instead grants an equal chance to avoid the heavy stun buildup. So yeah. Only if we're really using parry a lot. Okay. So that's not new.
Maggots everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, Dreadnought's always has been tough. I just did not realize how bad Shield would suck with the bleed build. Like, they're always pretty tanky with that shield, but on the monk and the mercenary, you can deal with it a lot more, I guess. But I guess I remember playing it pretty safe there, like using Storm Wave and stuff like that.
From the earth!
Alright, so where the hell is it? Oh, probably up here. Alright, yeah, I'm liking, we're getting more blood explosions too, just by incision, eating the incision, focusing more on the blood. Having a level 14 spirit gem now. And the play right now for me is a lot more chill than it was previously when I was constantly trying to get frenzy charges. I guess blood is just a chill build.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Yeah, it's hard to actually use Spearfield there. Yeah, do mechanic and wait, dot builds. I need to make sure I'm marking the rares.
You're as good as dead!
Wow.
Bleed!
Warrior Thorn build after this struggle. Are they really that strong right now? Out of nowhere? Warrior best class. I did want to do the Katava, right? The Smith of Katava. These guys hurt. Everything's igniting. That's nice. I like it. Cooking up with Thorn, yeah. They're like, enough is enough. We put all these Thorn belts out there, but nobody's using them.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
Great, I'm dead. Spear field, that's what I'm missing. I don't know why, I totally forgot about it.
Watch your step!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Spear field with where the hell is it? Dude. Incision. Okay. So I'm seeing it. My problem was my tendency to spam rake, and
This is what
that's not how you play it. Okay. I mean, the ignite plus the bleed on that rare, once it actually got out, it happens. They die. I want your live reaction. Uh-oh. Oh, to Thorns? Yeah. After this, whatever is like really overpowered, I'm probably playing after this one. Switch it up a little bit. Alright, so we got it. Oh, there's a clip. Is it in Discord?
Look out!
Yeah, and Spearfield's actually throwing out quite a bit of damage on its own. It's actually doing work. As long a lot of range in the area kind of screws up. Like that's another weakness, I guess. Because then I gotta chase everything down. They're not gonna activate the Spearfield. All right, we'll watch it. Oh, you want me to watch it right now? Is it's okay for me to watch? Like you want me to actually react to something? I'm game, I guess. All right, 30 seconds-ish. Let's see it. I hope don't be trolling me here. All right, let's check. Oh, this is trust. So the last one, hammer time. All right, cool. What's on Twitch? Let's go full screen. Let's see, how do I do this? I guess I'll go to Twitch. There we go. Jeez. All right, I've paused it. Okay, let's see here. See what we're watching. So who's this streamer? I don't even know. I'm not in the know here. I'm sharing right now. Honestly, guys, this is how much I watch. I don't have a whole lot of time, honestly. Mathiel, off meta build enjoyer. Okay. Hold up, I missed it. What the? He's just smithing right here and dying. This guy's dying. Wow. Oh my god. This looks like Act 1, or I'm sorry, Act 2 normal, right? Wow. So I'm over here like using 5 buttons in a rotation. And then he's over here just like no hands smithing. Damn. Gosh, guys. I don't know. I might have picked the wrong class here. I knew I should have went back to the warrior. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, it's a good clip. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of lame to be hitting on your sword and smithing in the middle of stuff, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Bleed! The hunt is on! That was almost a challenge.
Ow. Shit. Yeah, I guess Thorns is pretty legit. So, has Mathiel, or is it, yeah, Mathiel. Do you know if he's tried doing a bleed build? Specifically, no, not even a bleed build, I guess. Has he played with the Ritualist? Honestly, this isn't bad right now. This is feeling pretty good, actually. And we're about to get... We got 2 more levels before we get a pretty good spear. An upgrade, so... Not bad. I think things are coming around. But I say that and I'm scared because I just feel like the wall is gonna hit me in the face. Oh man. Spearfield with this should be pretty good, actually. I guess I shouldn't be trying to use that ability. Oof. Oof! Okay, shield down. Let's make sure she's getting hit. Damn it. Get out of that. So if I was a Smith of Katava, I could just be sitting here smithing. Oh shit. That was hard to see. That was hard to see. God dang.
Watch your step!
Yeah, what the hell? Damn it. I am struggling. I'm really struggling here. I'm almost out of flask. Let's just stay out of that red. Okay, it's gone. Maybe I need to do this instead. As chunking. This is chunking, by the way. The new chunking is when I can see the damage actually occur. Well, I survived some explosions, but I keep just getting exploded on. No, stop it. Why? Please, I don't want to do this again. Ah. Where are you? There we go. God dang. Everything's hard.
Spirit watch over us.
We got a spear.
More disgusting sight I've not seen.
And we should have more spirit. So let's figure out what we're doing with it. So you're telling me I could have just been smithing in the center and just killing her? Interesting. Oh, wow. So our companion is eating 30%, and I guess that means, yeah, 30%. So we aren't actually going to get enough for another spirit gem here because of this. 30, oh wow, 40% spirit now, I guess, because of the level. Is that true? No, it must have always been 40. I gotta check into this. I don't see any effect really for levels. Let's check. Maybe this is one of those gems you don't want to level, but I don't know. I've not really considered the impact here. Oh yeah, actually no, I read this. The spirit of this animal scales with like the modifiers and everything. So your beast, the companion itself, is what determines the cost. Okay, that's why it changed, not the skill level. All right. Yeah, it seems like Ritualist requires quite the investment, but overall, I think blood in general is the thing that really requires the investment. I feel like if I just went into lightning or twisters, we'd be having a smoother time, I guess. But we're gonna keep going and see how this ends up. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good. Lightning resistance, fire resistance, thorns on armor and energy shield, max life. I don't know. I have a tendency to really hoard chest pieces. Okay, we did get a spear, but it's not gonna get us there. We've got another 2 levels. So, let's get rid of this.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
Poison, bleeding. I think I don't have a... Oh, there is no stun one here. Oh, needed one of these. I got one from Guild, thank you. Ignite. Poison I have. I guess we'll do a freeze, I guess.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
What do you? Be wary.
All right. What else? I think we're good. So that was bog area, Chimera time. Oh shoot, I need to spend the spirit. We have 19. Oh, I don't have any support gems though, I'm pretty sure. Bad rings equal, yeah, and that's the thing about, yeah, league start with this. You definitely want good rings throughout to do this. So I think, yeah, league start on the Ritualist was probably not the greatest idea. Okay, so we'll have to wait. Been chewing through support gems. But yeah, I don't have any of the spirit ones. Alright, let's get good jewels as well. Okay, let's go.
Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
I'm hopeful though that, yeah, with better gear this starts to really scale.
Time to try. The hunt is on.
I think it will.
If only I got here sooner.
But what's going to be interesting is, like, because I am going to do a build video on this, but man, I'm going to disclaim the shit out of this thing. As far as league start, like I was already saying in my head, like I was thinking about it, there's no way. The very first thing I'm going to talk about is I do not recommend this for league start. I don't recommend it unless you have the gear and the stash to really back it up. I don't recommend it for hardcore, really, at this point. If you had a hardcore stash and you had the right items, I mean, maybe. One issue is that I was really relying on parry and disengage, and I was trying to actually, like, get good at it. But man, it gets you in trouble. Like, I've died so much trying to parry. I have died so much.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Yeah, rolled breach rings. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. I think it's... I mean, what's interesting is what will be better for bleed? The accuracy stacking because that scales pretty much like. Damn. All right, this guy's kind of deadly. Gotta pay attention. The AOE on that's pretty good. All right, so how do I kill this guy? Gotta get his shield down. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Get the big bleed out. Back up.
Bring it on.
Get hit by 2 of those.
Another hunt. Another trophy.
But yeah. The thing about the accuracy scaling is it's scaling crit chance. But that's it, right? Whereas the Ritualist, there's a lot more that you can kind of get into with buffed up rings and amulets and everything with your crafting. This is like the crafting class probably. Because you're going to get a lot more benefit for really well-crafted rings and amulets, right? Wow, runes work on wands? I didn't know that. Is there... Did they... Oh, there's a new patch note? So I guess we gotta go look at that. Okay, hit Discord. See what they're doing. All right. So, is this it? Act 1, Act 2, boss changes. Monster speed changes. So they're trying to fix the body blocking issues. Haste aura. So a bunch of changes to that, okay. Viper is one of the more challenging bosses, so we made the following change: lower the amount and size of Chaos Reigns. Come on, guys, no way, don't nerf her. Come on. Uxmal had various quirks that made him somewhat annoying to fight. I don't even know who that is, actually. Oh, is that the Chimera? Okay. Yeah, I like that change. No longer... Like the air stuff, is it? Yeah. The Chimera is annoying. Not hard. I don't even know who this is either. Guess I need to pay attention to the names. Okay, so revive stuff to minions. Turt, welcome back. No, I'm not on hardcore. I'm getting crushed in Trade League right now. Trying out Bleed Ritualist. All right, Bobbius, take care. Oh, no. Who's leaving? Okay, Bobbius is. All right. Take care, Bobbius. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I've been having fun still, but there have been patches of just banging my head against a wall, basically. But we're getting there. We're in Act 3. Crafting changes. We have now finished adding all of the mods to runes for caster weapons. Desert Glacial Storm. Okay. Renly's Abandoned Shop in the Burning Village now also has a blank rune, which Renly can forge into any elemental rune of your choosing, in case you didn't find it, as mentioned. 12 Artificer Orbs now drop at fixed locations throughout the campaign. Foliage. Patch will be deployed around 10 a.m. Charm changes. Charms are a system that we never adequately expanded on and have had several problems. Okay. Charm slots on belts are now granted by implicit mods that are added to belts depending on the level of the area that drop them. Good. Belts have 1 charm slot until level 32, and then up to 64, 65. Okay. 2 to 64, and then 3 from 65. Unique belts can always have up to 3 charm slots. For now, unique belts with mods that increase the number of charms will still be kept at 3. Then changes to the charms themselves. Several charms were not protecting you from the hit that activated them. Yeah. These cases have been fixed to work properly. We've also done a pass on charm mods to make sure they're more powerful and rewarding. More to come, I guess. We'll figure that out. Stash tab affinities for socketables, fragments, breach, expedition, ritual. Okay. Atlas bookmarks. Bookmark locations on your atlas to find them easily later. That's pretty cool. All right. I like it. Cool. Not bad. They're continuing to, I think, do better. Make it better, I guess.
Abomination! From the earth!
There we go. See, yeah. Yeah. Man, all right. So I was using Incision, or I wasn't really there yet. We could have put Incision on Spearfield earlier. I'm glad that I was thinking, yeah, keep cooking. Exactly. I don't know if you were talking about GGG or myself, but I am taking it as I need to just keep cooking, because the fact that I was reading and thinking about Incision and working it through in my head on how that actually works and having the questions, I think is a pretty big improvement overall compared to like my first few weeks. And it led me to question it and work it through to the point of understanding versus going online, seeing that 1,000 cuts is used by everybody, so I slam 1,000 cuts and I call it a day and I just go on. That's it. I mean, that's not really playing the game. Yeah, I'll keep cooking too. I like it.
Look out! Proof of my prowess!
Another spear. Yellow spear. We didn't check the other one either. Oh, yeah, we did. It wasn't good. Yeah. My disengage and parry, like constantly worrying about doing that, was having a pretty drastic effect on my ability to pilot bleed, honestly. Because it meant less spear field. I don't know. Yeah, definitely an issue. This is much more chill. What's this area? Oh, the bloom. Should I just go do this too? I like never go in here. Hardcore, there's like no reason to go through here, right? Oh god. I got slowed. One wrong move. I think she's correct. Crap.
Bleed out!
Oh, wow. One wrong move, yeah. That's why I never come in here in hardcore. I like tripped on this thing, and then I think I dove right into a very brutal attack. God. Yeah, I was pushing too many buttons, and also with the ARPG, having a reactionary and a retaliatory setup, I don't think that works out too well, honestly. Unless you're like, oh, okay, so that's the thing that killed me, right? Why didn't it go on?
This jungle's home to some right strange
Shit.
creatures.
Okay. Totally not worth it in hardcore.
You're mine.
Feels good to have Wind Dancer back on too.
Watch your step.
Wind Dancer is just so strong. One thing I do need to do is probably use disengage. If I roll backwards, it's so much better to actually use disengage. Alright, so we are 61. We're one level away from that spear. Muscle memory thingy to remember disengage, yeah. Because my muscle memory is like roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Backwards even. That's not good. Got into the bad habit. So where was I? Oh yeah. Oh man, 1,000 cuts were there. Interesting. It's not gonna show up here. I don't think. I mean, it couldn't, right? 768. I feel that like that dropped again or something. I can't tell. I keep forgetting. So anyways, now it's even more important to swing once and deliver. Oh my god, okay. That seemed a lot faster than usual. So how much incision does this guy have? 2, 3. Okay, it goes away pretty fast. Oh, because, yeah, that's the thing. I still feel like incision needs some work. My spear field is consuming it by causing bleeding as well. So I can't actually just consume it with my rake. It's kind of annoying.
Something a wound.
Yeah, I think the design on incision is bad. I do feel like this is coming online a bit, though. Yeah, that Colossus fight was pretty brutal, man. Oh my god. That's probably like the absolute low of the build so far. That fight.
Hold on. Proof of my prowess. Back to the dirt with ya.
So let's see how this does against the Chimera. I don't think Spearfield is gonna work very well. He doesn't move around that much except in the air. Oh no, I mean, dude, I don't mind being laughed at. If I couldn't be laughed at, there's no way I could possibly do this, what I'm doing, because I'm gonna make stupid mistakes.
No wound.
And honestly, I didn't play well. Even though it sucked and everything, I did not play well. And I will say that I feel like I haven't really been playing well in general since coming off of hardcore. But my brain has been like really consumed with the build aspect rather than the gameplay aspect, which is the whole point right now for this league for me. So most of my brain power has been really like, while I'm doing this, I'm thinking, theory crafting in my head and trying to piece the puzzle together, I guess. So yeah, my gameplay just isn't nearly as good as it could be, I think. It's also been challenging. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's the patch is challenging. I would not want to be doing a hardcore run right now. Oof, that dude hurt. I'd be flipping out right now if I was in hardcore. Wow. Getting gored to death. Where is the Chimera, man?
From the earth.
Once your build becomes online, it's a matter of practicing with it, yeah. Yeah, so getting into endgame and really like figuring out, this is all about learning the game for real. I learned how to maybe pilot a character through a very challenging content, but we got a lot of ways to go on the game, the mechanics, all the things that make it tick. Currency exchange. We could start there.
From the earth.
Yeah, this is... I am enjoying this, man. I thought I was enjoying kind of like the fast-paced gameplay of the parry disengage. But it was slowing me down. Do I? Am I missing loot? Okay, no.
Stay dead.
Yeah, exactly. Slower is faster in this case. More methodical. And it was my thinking around Incision and some comments from chat. I think Bobius, probably others too, about Incision. Is what really kind of led me down this. Oh yeah, Kana, I think. All right, are we there? Mystery box. Okay, guys. That was dumb. I cannot spear field this thing. Look at, I mean, alright, this build does have limitations. Does this thing even bleed or what? Wow. Yeah, I'm very squishy. Crap. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Always forget about that. Get out of that. That is death. So yeah, I gotta reapply my mark because he's flying around.
Something a woo.
Oops. Okay, good. Damn. I'm slow. Yeah, this is not good. How can I destroy this thing, guys? I hit like a wet noodle, man. I guess Explosion Spear is what I should be using. Yes, he is annoying. Damn it. Great.
Watch your step!
Man, non-existent burst. Stone pillars don't bleed. You can't kill what doesn't bleed. I think I learned that. From Predator. If it bleeds, it can die, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, I've been doing default attack a lot, actually. Way more than I ever thought I would. Spin. On the pillar, too. Oh, come on. I rolled. Don't die here. Oh god, I am dying. I'm out of flask now.
Look out!
Not quite out of flask. Now I am, probably. Is he just gonna stay there? Man, we were just talking about how awful this build can be on certain bosses. Dang, man. Woo! Alright, guys. That's it for me today. Peak gameplay. Oh, man. I know. Alright, guys. That's it for me today. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time. We're going to hit 62, put on that new spear, and hopefully hit a little harder than a wet noodle. Maybe, I don't know. What's harder? What's something like... We'll hit like a plastic sword, I guess. How about that? All right. Take it easy.